Mic check. All right, guys, welcome in. Let me turn this off. You guys might be wondering where the normal setup is. I got everything reset, so I'll talk about that in a little bit. How you guys doing though? Welcome in. Let's see. Our first is Evan. Then we got Sainter. Is that right? Or the Saint? Welcome in, and then Stormy, welcome in, or Storm, welcome in. Saint and Storm, this is the first time I'm seeing you two. I believe I'm seeing you two in the chat, so welcome in, guys. We also got Mez in here, Maradi, Twisted. What's up, brother? Magic, and Vance and Greer. Welcome in, guys. So I have a new setup. I got a new setup sitting here, and then I got a completely new PC. Same hardware, same everything, but I lost my Windows. I lost everything. The PC was down for 2 days. I lost all of my drives, almost all of my footage, almost all of my drives. I had to clean install Windows, update BIOS. I lost my Windows key. I lost everything. Like I had to reinstall literally a fresh new PC. So that's why we're back here. Everything's gonna look a little different. Yeah, it was bad. Everything's gonna look a little different. So let me see if I can turn this down even more. I don't have everything properly set up yet, but I threw some stuff together. So these are our temporary loading screens. Um, so these are what you guys will see based on the map that we're on. So I tried to do a few. That's probably my favorite right there. I tried to do a few of these, just so I can have a little bit of variety until I get everything back working the way that it's supposed to. What I also lost is I lost all the music. I lost all of my intros to the videos. I tried to back them up and save some of them, but I ended up having to use that drive to boot Windows in an emergency, a second drive, and I had to wipe the drive that I had all of the stuff on. So I lost my intro. We'll be redoing the intro. I lost all my shorts intros, all of my files that I was using to edit a little bit faster. I lost everything. So completely, almost completely fresh. I was able to save some of my recent runs, which is good. So we can still pick up some of the official videos coming up, but everything else was pretty much wiped. So starting back here. Luckily, it wasn't that much of a pain to get everything back running once I actually got Windows installed, but getting Windows installed was a process. I almost went to Linux. That's how bad it was getting Windows reinstalled. It was insane. But we're gonna get started here. I'm sorry for the single track. That's all I have for today. We're gonna get started here. I do have a life, and I haven't played in a bit, but I do have a life going, and we're gonna pick up there. And hopefully everything's running smooth. New chapter, yes sir. So I got a new chat screen as well. A new setup. My setup looks a little bit different. So I got you guys in a new place, closer to my main screen and closer to my mic as well. I'm just hoping that I'll get used to looking in this area. All right, let's see if this works. I was able to upgrade a couple things and do a couple things right since I had to restart. Hopefully this works. Okay, mic check. All right, you guys are not seeing game. There we go. Okay, forgot that takes a second. Okay, you guys are seeing game. Music has to come off. And let's test this real quick. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay, that's zoomed in. Let me fix that real quick. Hopefully that's the only one that I forgot. All right. So I killed a guy for this gear, most of this gear. I had to reset all of my settings. So actually now let me make sure. Okay, that's not showing. I think I got all of my settings back the way they're supposed to. The sound sounds a little bit low somehow. I don't know why. Jason, welcome in. And Peter's welcome in. Vancer, you said you love the new overlay. Appreciate it, man. I'm actually going to make those overlays available for you guys to download. If you guys want to use them for live wallpapers or for other things. I found a way to really easily make them available in Windows for you guys. I think it's one download. And you should be able to browse and get to that stuff through that live wallpaper, like that regular native live wallpaper. All right, I'm not interested in finding the scar, but I do want to find out where I'm at. And then I want to see what I have on Mosin. We're gonna only use the AK-74 today. So for tradition, I'm gonna do something crazy and burn the Mosin right here. Sacrifice the Mosin. No lighter. I'll also use this fire. Yeah, the game sounds quiet to me. And my sensitivity feels too high. I don't know. Maybe I'll get used to it. Oh, that's one thing I gotta do. I gotta make sure nothing is on our F keys. I think this. Is that it? Oh, F11 too. Put that on backspace. We're gonna be using only the 74 today until we die, obviously, but only the 74. Jason, have a good one. I'm gonna try and chill around, if we can do it, I'm gonna try and chill around Zelenogorsk today. I think that's the main goal. That castle has a base up top. Yeah, that was why. Okay. I don't know if it got louder for you guys, but it most definitely got louder for me. Yeah, I couldn't find a good key for it to go on. I don't really need that key anyway. Somebody's gonna tell me to put my hands up. Hopefully I can talk them out of killing me, or they'll probably kill me anyway. I don't know. Okay, we still need to get a 300-meter kill on a survivor, and two handcuff players. So we got to do that today, or like as soon as possible. This should be good. Let's go check this. Actually, we got to record. Now I'm stuck zoomed in. All right, guys, hold on. I mean, as expected, I got one more thing that's really messing up right now. All right, that's right. All right, we're good to go. I gotta figure out why that's so messed up. I don't think we're close. I'm not sure, but I don't think... Was that the castle I was looking at? I thought I was looking at a castle. Okay, that's not a castle. We're close to Zeleno, though. That's good. Oh, that was the apartments. Ah, okay. I thought we were by a castle. Bless you, welcome in. Dark, welcome in. If you guys notice anything, any buffering or any sound or anything that looks different than normal, let me know. We appreciate it. I'll probably camp in Zeleno. Probably camp in Zeleno for a while. Yeah, something is wrong. This is too fast. I don't know why. This sense feels kind of okay, like my regular aiming, but in my inventory, this is way too fast. For whatever reason. I'll probably camp in Zeleno for a couple of days. I think that's the main goal. Is what I want to do is camp in Zeleno. I want to see the AK should be able to take on Zeleno pretty decently because it has a lot of medium range stuff, and we'll see how many people are coming through Zeleno, how many people we catch in Zeleno. Then I need enough stuff for a base to finish supplying my base. days. Wasn't looking now. I'm in a field. Ah, that's what I gotta change. Man down, welcome in. Alright, stop trying to fix stuff while I'm trying to play. I thought I had fixed everything. I knew there was a couple things I was gonna miss. If Ice Mike hits us up, I don't know for certain that we'll leave. I hit him up a little bit earlier. I actually hit him up for 2 days now, so hopefully he gets back. But if he hits me up, maybe if we're 3 hours in, at that point I'll go over. But most likely I won't go over today. Like, my stamina is so bad. Damn, welcome in, brother. Thank you, man. Gotta get this plate dry. This thing is making me feel so heavy. So I'm gonna be around Zeleno, but we'll probably still go for like heli crashes and fights that are close enough to Zeleno. Zeleno is gonna be like our main hub. Geez, Dan with the $20. Just to say hey there, brother. It's good to see you. Thank you, man, for the $20 super chat. W Dan yesterday. That's a little bit big too, huh? Stop in Kozlovka and get a bunch of water before we gotta go back in. Or we gotta do it in Zeleno. Also a pistol. I think we need most definitely need a pistol. I don't know what's up with him, like he just keeps pausing. I really wanted to play the call today. Couldn't find any servers. Man down with a $10 super chat. You guys are insane. Dan, man down, thank you guys. Gotta fix that thing. I didn't know it took up half the screen. You guys are legends. It would be nice to pick some supplies up here, but I'm not going to. See if I can. I don't know how I'm gonna get away with camping. I don't know how I'm gonna get away with camping in Zelenogorsk, because there's nowhere really to put a shelter. I need crates. And Petus with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Petus, for keeping that going. I appreciate all you guys. There's a pig over here a lot of times. I might take it. Also, I'll check that convoy spawn. I can't tell you that I'm going to give up a DM. What is that thing? The scar. If I was to find it, I can't tell you that I would leave it. I would most definitely put it in a stash at least. I'm gonna use this. just a server that was wiped and updated. Virtual, welcome in. The servers don't get wiped. So there's no wipe with the Road to Badlands update that came out. This is an official server, so it received the update, but it didn't get wiped. And this is my first time really playing since the update, so I don't have any idea about what's going on. Do I have I need a holster and a pistol, but I'll let you know. Pretty quiet, but that doesn't mean anything. Chances are there's gonna be somebody in Zeleno or watching Zeleno. My goal mainly, first I really want to get these MVGs off my head while we're just running around. My goal is just to get straight into Zeleno. Like, I don't want to mess around. There's really no way, because these 45, if I had 230s, suppressor and then MVGs will work, but this guy that I killed had 3 45 rounders. The second one is kind of crazy, but 3 of them is really ridiculous. There's not even a really practical way to carry these inside pouches. Dino, welcome in. I haven't seen mushrooms or rocks on this trail, so. Should be good at least for a little bit. We have no range finder, nothing. We have no scope, no eyes, no binos. I got zombies down there, but that's probably in range for me now. I don't see any of the really far stuff. Probably gonna get set up on that main road where I stored all my stuff with Ice Mike, because I like that apartment. then once I get a bag down, start running around the town a bit. I guess the zombies, they aren't reacting to like regular talk, like really quickly. I guess it has to be sustained talking. She's not even aggroing. There she goes. My sensitivity is off. I actually need him. I need that backpack. What was that? Why is my game keep lagging like that? I gotta see if that's frames or what. You've heard grumbling about the tents. So are you saying that you can't pack up tents and people put them in doorways to block them off? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I thought that was a jerry can. No compass. I really don't have the stuff I really want. Leave it open. I want to check my DPI quickly. Just make sure it's right. It should be right. I also got to figure out why my game is lagging. I'm playing in windowed right now. DPI is right. Everything looks correct. Let's try to go to full screen and see if that breaks everything. We're in full screen. Now the problem is, okay, that's not bad actually. That might have been why. And hopefully the recording is still good as well. One guy claimed he logged out in his tent and he can't open the door and get out because the server has no base damage and no tent damage. Oh, so you're saying, I see what you're saying. If we find a tent, I'll try it out, but obviously not in a place where I'll get trapped. I think I understand what you're saying. Also, what I'm gonna do is it's about to be nighttime, but it's not fully like even close. So I'm gonna put these in here as well. There's no need to have those on the top of my head right now. See if I can get a pistol and maybe a pistol from the PD, and then we'll check over the military. We're not really hunting the SCAR. We'll probably get one if there's players that are coming here with SCARs. I think we'll mostly get like not those type of players though. But if you guys want to see the SCAR video, that's our last vid. You can type in ! Last vid. Looks like she punched that lady. Shouldn't be in here. But he wasn't locked up though. See if I can find any extra 5.4 here. Yeah, something's seriously wrong. Every time I tab, my cursor is just naturally going too far past whatever I'm trying to grab in my inventory. I don't know why. What will cause that? Let me change that now. If you're in here, welcome in. You can have a box of 4.5s there. She's gotta be a cop. Nope, 2 civilians. Damn, man. Yeah, there's a lot of locked up zombies here. I wouldn't be surprised if we found a guy over here at the military. There we go. When next video, I don't know exactly, but it's gonna be pretty soon. Hopefully by this weekend at least. I was set back 2 days, so I should have had the video pretty much done already. Actually, if you guys, we'll probably do a members only video this Thursday. And so today is Wednesday, right? Or Tuesday? My game has a lot of hiccups right now. Not running smooth. Uninstall that and see what happens. All these guys are locked up. Oh, dude. You see how his motion mattered and mine didn't? That was annoying. We were out there. Oh, there's one behind me too. This game is so dumb. We were up. I was up here for like 40 seconds or like a minute, and those it took the zombies that long to get inside the door. Stupidest thing, man. Ridiculous, actually. I think that that one zombie was mad by the car. Not 100% sure though. Exotics, I got set back because I lost almost all my data on my PC. And for 2 days I didn't have a PC up, so let me go get another bandage real quick before I get shot by a R12 and get 15 bleeds. I can't afford to lose the blood right now. Wish you could slide down a fire pole, that would be sick. Door on this side. He's jumping fences. I'll try to remember that that's there. I don't want to carry it right now, of course. I think if people talked, like if people learned to talk in this game, like new players, I think they would die a lot less. Oh, is he in here? He's upstairs. Yeah, there's a zombie locked upstairs. There's so many zombies locked up here. The bandage. Etc. We don't need really. See if we find somebody who needs it. Alright, I'm gonna go get some ammo from the military. Wait and see if anybody shows up. Ow. Genuine. Brother. Now, there he goes. Oh my goodness, bro. So many zombies, yeah. Yeah, talking would be so clutch for a lot of players. Like, especially players, like, there's some aggressive players, and there's some players that are going to kill you even if you talk. Some players that will talk to you and then kill you and act like they weren't going to kill you. But there's a lot of times where if somebody just talked, there's times where I'm begging people to talk, and even, like, even not just me, those pants aren't supposed to be here. Like, any new player, if they're just sitting in a building and a guy's pushing them, waiting for them to come out, if they talk, I bet you they get out a lot more situations instead of dying. Yeah, my sense is just insane. Too loud. I think if there was someone here, I think we just missed them. There's 2 bisons in here. Look for some closed doors to see. That thing is closed right there, that utility building. That barrack is open. He was locked up. That's some point. Oh, it's not. Yeah, I don't think nobody's here. Did you have a... I can't remember the last time, if I've ever seen a plate carrier zombie that didn't have a helmet or a hat on. He's got a plate and no hat. What is that? Oh. 20 hours and only had to kill. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. 2,200 hours and you only had to kill 2 people in self-defense, 2 other players. That's kind of insane. Is that an og? It is an og. I think I heard him up there. Thought I shut the door. He's on the roof and it's throwing me off a little bit. Alright, drop that bison. Stupid. The dumbest game. As long as I know I was trying to do what I thought was right. Shoot first, ask later. Citizens, welcome in. That lifestyle is treacherous, man. The first time, the second time, maybe even, if someone does you really dirty, like 3 hours, and they kill you dirty or something crazy like that. After the second or third time, something like traumatizing happens to you in this game, then you decide at that point truly what you're gonna be like. I'm gonna run these shoes out pretty fast. Why is he mad? I don't remember that. Stamina. Plate carrying my backpack. Oh, I can get a pistol right here. See how many days it takes her to get in the door. Did it. Now she gonna come right to me and smash me before I get my hands up. That M16? Oh. See, he's mad too. Oh yeah, I remember. I left him mad. You gotta be traded a month after playing with a group of 3. Just decided you're bigger than that. We had a secondary base one time, and a guy walked in. We let in our group, and he pulls out a grenade launcher, and he was about to blow up. We had all of this is like our secondary stash for raiding on the other side of the map. And this guy was about to blow up everything in our stash. Luckily, the guy that was on our team killed him. Another guy on our team killed him. He was about to do us a big one. I think that's about the time I realized they're truly salty people. I need that. I'm gonna leave this stuff in the stash, and I'm gonna go for that heli crash that we heard earlier. Because I think that could be where these other guys went that were here. Something downstairs. I'm pretty sure it's another zombie. She scared the crap out of me. Where's he going, man? Oh, shoot up with my AK. Ah, my days. I don't think he can go in that door. There's the new military hat. It spawns here at the police interaction. I didn't know that. There's our pistol. These 45 rounders are killing me right now. Hey Survivor, not sure if you're aware. 720p is the highest quality. Oh man, that's what I forgot. Alright guys. I appreciate that, but I might end this stream and start another. I mean, maybe we'll just go with 720. We'll just go with 720 today. That was one of the things that I forgot to change back. Moody, welcome in. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You come in here with complete madness. Thought I had 2 mags, I guess not. Sensitivity is ruining my day. So if you guys, those of you that don't know, I had my whole PC reset down to like even my BIOS was updated. Everything, literally everything was completely wiped fresh. So I have the rags for the feet wrapping. So we're a little bit bent up right now. We'll straighten everything out. I was here and it was like the heli was like that way. The heli wasn't close either. We got Marati with the $5 super chat. New chapter of your life, of your content life. So you start webcamming, right? You want me to sell webcams on the channel store? Is that what you're asking? I gotta remember to change the settings and the bitrate and everything. I need a car. I also feel pretty heavy right now. I wonder why some of the infected have the vest one that you can take off, the construction vest, and some of them don't. I'm gonna have some trouble reaching out far with this AK. I'm gonna do it though. That's kind of why I want to use this around Zeleno, because I feel like I'll be a little bit less likely to find like a DMR SVD out here, which is gonna be the worst thing to try and fight. I'll fight like a Tundra or something, or Mosin. Hopefully, I just outlast them with more bullets and without getting knocked out. That was a shot. That shot was right there. Do I have an epi? I have an epi. If I hear one more shot in the next like 20 seconds, I'll go. Like, yeah, one more shot. Otherwise, I'll try and meet them back at Zeleno quickly. I did hear another shot. It's really far though. It's either a pistol in town or it's a rifle up there, like a shotgun up there at the needle. Let me listen for a second. See if I can tell exactly where it was at. If it's in town, we're gonna miss them, but if it's at the needle, we probably catch them if they come to Zeleno. Just hit PSO. Yeah, I hate the PSO though. I wish I could put like a scope that was easier for me to use. I don't hear anything. I don't know. It could have been in town. Could have been like bait, pistol shots for bait in town. Maybe they saw something I did in town. But it also could have been up there at the needle, the Green Mountain. Gotta make sure we stay on the right trajectory to hit this cover. Telly's either the one over by Zir or the one in the field here. And I think the one we're going to be looking at might actually be by Zir. North of Zir. Unfortunately, we'll have to go. It's not too far, but it's not close. There's one that can be like right here in the field, like right here, really close. I think, but I don't think that was it. Imagine if you could put the marksman scope on the SVD. Yeah, that would be OP. So nice though, but OP. A hunting scope on an SVD is probably the most sought after, for me at least, the most sought after weapon setup. Such high, punishing, unforgiving rounds. You get 11 of them with a hunting scope. Really clean hunting scope. I think the Mosin is a close second too. SVD is great, of course, but the Mosin is like the Mosin is so close to that in my opinion. Um, for a few reasons. Yeah, Mosin is a beast. It's a hit. It feels like hit scan. The bullet. I feel like the bullet just gets there so fast. I feel like it's the difference between having like 3-day delivery and like overnight shipping. The bullet literally gets there so instantly. Like it feels so instant. Okay, so it's not the one at Sphere right here. So I think it's got to be the one that's like up over here somewhere. There's like one right on top of the hill back here too, but I don't see that one either. I don't know which one it was. Let me see something. Yeah, it had to be the one right before Sphere in the field on the other side of the water. This one, or potentially, I don't even think it could have been the one over here before Sphere, because we passed that actually. That's over here somewhere. We would have seen it. I think we gotta go north just a little bit. They nerf Mosin damage over distance. I'm gonna change right now. I think I'm able to do this while I'm running around here. I'm gonna change the title. As it says 1442. There's another before you enter Sphere. Okay, we'll check that one on the way back then. I think that it was a little bit more to the right. That's the one I thought I was looking at. I thought I would have saw it. There's like one more right there somewhere. there's also one down by like across from the summer camp. Check that one as well. Maybe. I think if I stay off the concrete, the shoes will last me until I get back. Maybe. Thought I heard something. Not over here. Okay. I missed it somewhere. I think the one, I got a rangefinder. I think the one by Zveer. Is clear, I think. Those are the 10s. Jordan, welcome in. He said, "Did I wake up in 2010?" Yeah, we got set back a little bit. We'll be back the next stream though. I think I also figured out how to stop the stream from disconnecting completely any given time. There's one down the hill there to the right as well, but I think we're getting way too far. Let's go back and check the one. Check the one by Zveer. There's one more by Zveer. I don't know where it's at. There's no shot at despawned by now, but there's Veer, right? So there's Veer, and there's the houses. The creek is right there, so that heli would be on the left side of the creek from us, so like on this side, like right around like this area somewhere. And I don't see nothing. I genuinely just can't find this heli. I don't know where it's at. And I think I went off the right trajectory, but without a compass, who knows? Oh man, it's time to go back though. Take a L on this. Is there a Is there a setting in DayZ to change your cursor speed? I don't think there is. Does it go by your field of view? Maybe my field of view is different. I don't see how. I don't see how this feels so fast. My desktop mouse isn't even that fast. Is it in controls? I don't. This is just camera speed. These are all the same, and my sensitivity is the same. For UI mouse movements, I don't think there was, but I can't remember. Something is different though, because the game sensitivity feels like almost perfect, like almost exactly what it was. Pretty close. And my desktop mouse feels fine as well, but this just feels bad. Dumb. That is also dumb. Your Korean viewer enjoying your stream. I don't think there's any game quite like DayZ. If only there weren't any cheaters. I can agree. I think cheating is a game-wide, like a industry-wide thing. They really ruin the experience. But welcome in. We'll probably fight as we get into Zeleno. Or once we get into Zeleno. I think that was the 10th before, like, coming out of Zelenogorsk from the Hunters camp. Can't believe that heli just vanished on me. It's really hard to believe, actually. I almost feel like the smoke just wasn't visible for me. or the heli maybe crashed and just wasn't there, because I went by and I went in a high spot and I looked for that heli a lot. I don't think it was anywhere left of where I looked, like south. It could have been though. I could have just missed it. Sucks though. Cora. He's a John Connors guy. Get him out of here. It'd be nice while I'm out here to find an animal. I was hoping to find a deer over in the woods once we crossed the water, but I didn't see one. There's a guy right there. He's going down into Zeleno. Look at the little speck on my screen. Okay, his trajectory is straight to military, so we're gonna go kind of catch him. It'd be best if I ran the track to get in, because I would get there a lot faster. He already had a big bag. Maybe he's geared. Probably not though. Coming from that angle from the south, he could be, because heli spawned down there and stuff. SKSs. That epi feels like it lasted a little bit longer. But I know it didn't. John Connor, yeah, it was a similar guy. Maybe the same guy. Probably the same guy. Maybe this guy went to town first. I don't know for sure. What the heck was that at? That was like over there. He's right here. That can't be the same guy. I think he's got MVGs on. He's got a backpack. Oh, there's two. They could have shot suppress, that's why I didn't hear it. One's top of the hill and one's further back. I think we'll chase this guy that's further back now. Hopefully there's only two. I got a little bit too close, but still a little bit too far. I think they have a base in Boar. Oh no. Where's the other one? Dead. He ate the nade, bro. I'm gonna see if there's one on this dash. thought one had MVGs. I don't know where he's at. This guy ate the nade, bro. That's insane. They've got to have another stash or something, because there's 2 up here for sure. Those were literally my first 2 shots in like 4 days, probably. I think maybe 3 days. Ever since my last stream with Mike. That guy never saw me. I'm gonna check the barn. Something, there we go. Yeah, something's wrong with my recording and my playback. It's just not working right. I think I've seen 3 people, and I only just killed 1 right now. I don't know where. Guy had no vest on though. He had like this guy literally had a red shirt on, a red hiking jacket. There's no shot he was alone either, huh? I don't think there's another one in Zeleno because I'm not seeing anything down there. Not a single zombie. Oh no, actually there's zombies down there. If I could see more, I would sit right here. This is not bad to see somebody running up to that stash. So there's gotta be a guy in Zeleno then that heard the shots too. Cause those zombies right now are like 600 for me. Those could be mine. I've been here for a little bit. Cause I don't see any like up here, over there, or like over here. I think I. No, I didn't see anything. Where's the backpack guy? That's what I want to know. This AK put up so much dust, like smoke, I couldn't even. I had to just shoot where I knew he was at. So he was coming from this way, crawling. So I bet you there's a buried stash or something in the woods. It's gotta have something else. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm gonna just say that was a 2-man. I think there's another guy down in Zeleno, but I'm not sure. They weren't very good. Not as good as what I thought. I'm gonna leave. Oh, there's 2 barrels here. I'm gonna leave their car stuff. And I'm gonna leave their gear, except for obviously the food and stuff that I need. Ammo. This backpack is terrible. He had an FX as well. Oh yeah, he had M16. I would have been cooked if I had just walked over this guy, like I almost did. Oh, he had a. Oh, there's a car somewhere. They've got to have a car somewhere. All right. I'm gonna get out of here. Where would the car be though? Close to the road or the track. I don't know if so. What wheel was in the? What wheel was inside of the barrel? It was a. Was it a Gunter wheel as well? Because they could have just been saving stuff in case they found a car. They might not have had a car. They brought the barrels there. They did. You're right. So they do have a car. They do have a car. I've got to take this backpack, unfortunately. To be honest, I'm not gonna hunt their car down. I'll probably just go back to my little balcony flat. See how long that guy was there in the grass? That's insane. Wondering if I can carry. Oh, he was downed. Why didn't I handcuff him? I could have handcuffed this guy. Oh well. Are you on hunt for the scar? No. You should build a base already in this room. Nah, I don't have enough. But we do have enough to get planks. We could take some planks down to Zeleno and make our little camp down there. I can get one set of planks, which is not enough. Planks will fit this way, right? That's 2 planks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you want to see the scar video, you can type in last vid, and the scar video will come up. That was our latest video. Yeah, the scar is a beast. The scar is like an absolute beast, like a unit of a gun. If the scar took like a 30 round mag, or if they had like anything bigger for it, that would be just insane. It would be pretty nice if they added a 30 round mag for the scar in the gas zone. That thing would be too much. That zombie right there, he's mad. He's not happy. He's just moving too fast right now. Ah, found the gunter. Is that it? Or nah? Is that a wreck? Probably just a wreck. Doesn't he look like he's kind of tripping, that zombie? Like there's somebody in this brown house right here. Yeah, that's just a wreck. I think maybe those pistol shots I heard were these guys earlier. One of them had a revolver. One of them had SMG. MP5. I think that's what I was hearing earlier. Those pistol shots, and I think they were in town. So I think these guys looted this town for everything they needed. I gotta go over here. The hospital this way? Or we didn't pass it yet? Can't remember where that sharpening stone was. I think it was there. I'm so off my game. Oh man, it's gone. Oh well. Did the server restart? I didn't shut that door. I don't... Yeah, I didn't shut this door. Maybe I did. I don't remember shutting this door, though. I need a box of nails real bad. These don't spawn inside buildings. It's very rare they'll spawn it. Like it's almost never. I don't think they spawn inside buildings. I don't think they spawn inside buildings on intentionally. I think sometimes they're forced to spawn inside buildings. I could be wrong though, but it's really unlikely for them to spawn in buildings. If you see like 2 or 3 inside a building, it's inside building. Somebody put them there. The Z spawning on the roof is almost always from player interaction. Almost. I see Zeds on roofs more than I see them spawning in the buildings. Okay, this has to go here. It's gonna get messed up in my shirt. It should not be aggro, yeah. That is the truth. I think that's the most important part of the whole thing. The whole conversation is it aggro or not? Because zombies can't de-aggro unless they despawn. I'm pretty sure. This is not 100% certain, but I think that zombies will stay in their post aggro with their arms up until they despawn. I don't think they ever return to normal. So everybody has to leave the area. The zombie despawns, and then new one spawns in. If you see an aggro zombie, it has to be from a player, and if somebody locked it up, it has to be aggro. I could be wrong about that though. And there also could be something weird like a grace period where they're about to despawn, so they de-aggro, but then another player comes back too close, and then they're just stuck in a building. Let's find these nails real quick so I can put some stuff away and we can have a proper Zeleno camp. I'm gonna be camping in Zeleno for probably like 3 to 7 days. I don't know for sure, like in-game days. That was your twin brother. I don't know what's wrong with my game, but it keeps doing that. I've never seen that. Cam Zeleno. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm kind of camping Zeleno, but there's a story to it. It's not. I'm not just camping Zeleno. The short story is that I have a base nearby that I built with a guy that I met, and I killed two guys, a really geared duo. I killed a really geared duo, and they had some really good gear, like MVGs, this AK, a bunch of stuff, and I think the AK is the perfect weapon for this area. So we're gonna spend a few days in Zelenogorsk looting up to go feed that base. Eventually feed that base. Grow it into the compound that I feel like it deserves to be. Oh my days, bro. This game is really killing me today. Like, literally, bro. What the hell is wrong with this? The game is laggy, and the zombies are dumb. So it makes for a really poor experience. But I think there's got to be something wrong with my graphics. Because yesterday my game couldn't handle being in full screen. It had to be in Windows. And right now my NVIDIA Shadow Play is just not working properly. Like, I don't even know if I'm recording everything right now. So I'm pretty sure I got something wrong. I didn't see any nails on those guys. I need a small backpack. I thought I left a small backpack on that stash. Or no, oh, I left my backpack in the military. I gotta remember to go. I think I left a shovel and something else in there. I wonder what they shot though, because they had a backpack and they had a backpack. I bet you they shot zombies and they were here looting the town. And I think if they go back to that stash, they're gonna be really happy to find out that their car, wherever it's at, and all of this stuff is still there. They might be too scared. Oh, thank goodness, we win. They might be too scared to stay at that stash after they died at it, but thought I heard him jump. Is DayZ worth returning to at the moment? Yes. Depends on when you left. It's always worth returning to, but it might be really worth checking out now. But it's always a good play, regardless of how long you've been away. I'm having some performance issues that are specific to my PC, I think, today, because of some recent stuff that happened. You have to keep that in mind. I left it. What do you have, a steak knife in here? It's a good little backup. My radio is on that backpack. Um, 9.5 out of 10. Shoes minus 5.5. That's fair actually. I don't think this is a 9.5 out of 10 fit in my opinion. They had some stuff I missed. A couple things I missed, but nothing too crazy. Make sure we didn't leave anything around here. I have enough for another crate. I'm wondering if I should do it now, because that one's already full. We can get stuff from that tree and that tree, so we might as well do it now. I don't know if I'll have enough for all of this. I'm gonna flip the MVGs on in a second, guys. So it's gonna get bright, like really bright. David, welcome in, by the way. I think this is as dark as the night gets. It's like not dark at all. Yeah, I can do one more crate's worth. Why is he mad? Alright, MVGs are on. That's why he's mad. That's the pig. He somehow de-aggroed on the pig. I don't think that's the truth, Maradi. I think that the scar is going to stay on all maps. Not 100% sure, but I think it will. These are one log tree right here. I think that I could be wrong, but I also think that the scar will be because it spawns at the plane in Northwest Airfield. So maybe there will be some different spots, or maybe it will be a convoy gun once Badlands comes out for the regular maps. I'm pretty sure. I think the scar will be a game-wide weapon. Now, why they would all of a sudden start making a gun spawn on only DLC maps? Maybe, I mean, maybe it could happen, but I doubt it. We have never seen that. Not to say that it can't start happening, but like to promote people to get the DLC. And it would be pretty cool if you didn't have the DLC and then you found somebody that had a scar from transfer maps and you killed them and had a scar and then you lost it and then you finally bought the map and then you could go get the scar. Like, that would be cool, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But I could be wrong. Where's that thing at? DayZ paywalls? I don't think so. He can't come in here. Yeah, he can't come in here. Oh, it's him. If I'm forced to pay, I don't think you'll be forced to pay. It'll just be very rare for you, you know? You'll obviously still get tons of people. Like, just imagine, for everyone who plays official, imagine how many times you see a player with Sakal gear on Chinaris. You know what I mean? Like, coming over to Chinaris. And if you play long enough, eventually you will get a scar. You will hear the scar, you will see the scar, you will fight the scar. You just won't be able to pick it up out of a spawn. And it won't be the worst thing in the world, but I don't think that's going to happen, like I said. But I'm biased as well because I'm going to buy it regardless. matter what. I think I should line them up this way now. Just to make sure they're all in the corner, like, properly. Part of me wants to go revisit those guys' stuff. Because a car would be nice. I doubt I'll get the last one in there, but we'll see. Now if they remove server hopping, then the only way you would get it is if a cheater brought it over. I bet you a cheater can still spawn it in. I don't think that would be right. I don't think they'll do that, to be honest. Like I said, I'm gonna say it every single time. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's gonna happen. The reason I really don't is because number one, cheaters are just gonna bring it over anyway. So why would you not have it on the map? And number two, why would they all of a sudden do that out of nowhere? And there's a few reasons why, honestly. I feel like I need to throw all these in the trash. All right, here's our what is this, the Lenogor's base? I normally don't do this, but I'm gonna put a backpack in the stash. I don't like the idea of people coming by and being able to take everything. It is what it is. We live here now. How many days have I been on? Like, how many day cycles? Only been one. Only been one day today. I gotta go grab my radio in the other backpack. Where's that pig at? I'm not gonna hunt it down. I bet you they killed it though. I see a light right there, like that. I haven't been on it in over a year. And for the jammer, yeah. It has to be balanced in some type of way. So. There's a tree I saw beans get in here somewhere. I think it's this one right here. She like hopped on here and jumped in this tree. And I remember she killed somebody like right here. Like 2 guys she killed right here. Okay, let me remember. My backpack is over here. Moss very underrated. One tap with a $10 super chat. Much love to you, brother. Welcome in. pristine. Maybe I'll keep this on me for now. And we'll take the black backpack instead. I'll swap mine out for the full black, almost full black. I think I'm gonna take, if I survive with this character, they were here. Somebody was here, yeah. I think if I survive with this character, I'm gonna take it to Livonia. I'm gonna go to Livonia. Get the black plate. There's triple check right here. Make sure there's no car. There's a heli. Thank you again, Juan Tap, for the $10. Right. Moody with the $10. You guys are going crazy today, bro. I appreciate the love. I appreciate you guys. Where's that head torch at? Oh, it's probably in the floor right there. I see it. Black plate and tie. I appreciate you guys. And then one tap with the membership. One tap with the $10 super chat and the membership, and then Moody with the super chat. $10 super chat. When you lose blood, your MVGs start to turn colored like this. I always thought the MVGs looked better with low blood. I left the backpack. It wasn't here. I dropped it way before this. But I don't remember where I dropped it. Oh, I know where I dropped it. Yes, sir. Welcome in, Juan. Good to have you, man. MVGs most definitely help. Help a lot, actually. No, industrial, thank you. All right. Really what I wanted to do was I met a guy. It was a really cool guy, actually, I met. in the DayZ community. We came out here. We went basically like we went around the world actually. We went all the way up north, like all the way up north. We came back down after we got a kill on a duo. We were loaded, like we were geared. We didn't have to get any more gear. Then we were in like Novea. We looted Novea. We went west. And we came back south along the tracks. And he wanted to build a base in the log cabin over here on the west side. And we ended up not being able to build it, so we built it close to that, but not there. And my goal was to take some of that building stuff, build a single wall here in Zeleno, and just live in Zelenogorsk and see how many people came through, I basically just live here, see how much stuff I could collect here for a few days, and then go back to the base, and then, you know, build the base up to a compound. But we just didn't have enough building stuff at the moment. These boots get ruined pretty fast. It might be a mistake taking them, but they're quiet. I can actually hear. Now I just gotta drop this backpack at some point. There is a smaller one over there, but it's not black. I think the most action is gonna happen on the weekend. I don't know why it's so quiet today. Mez got a membership. Did I miss it? Mez, welcome in. I think I was here when he got his membership. Or did you buy it off stream? Either way, congratulations, brother. And thank you for the love and support. And welcome in. You're pretty much an OG here now. Alright, I think we should leave though, because let me check something. It's actually, the pop is actually really high. Especially compared to what I thought. I want to be an OG. Juan is sad. Somebody's sitting outside my house. I think we should leave. I just don't know where to go. I want to be in Zeleno, but I didn't expect it to be this quiet. We can just keep patrolling. I thought Zeleno would be like Okay, we're going there now. Where is this way? What's over there? Somebody's in the woods destroying their stash. Yeah, they have a shotgun, I think, or something. They're destroying that stash. I'm pretty sure. I need an epi. Medina says that's me. You can't have it. Grab a spark plug, keep packing some food. So you're saying, they're saying go to the call for a black plate and a scar? You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I forgot that the black plate spawns once the call, since the call came out. Gonna do karate in the garage. Yep. If they can't see, I'm not gonna take a risk, actually. I'm gonna go this way, because I think they're gonna be going down the hill. And if I don't see them, I'm gonna follow behind. My frames are kind of bad. Dash is not destroyed. Nah, stash isn't destroyed. Those barrels are good. So you know what? You know what they were doing? They were destroying the car. They were destroying the car. I bet you that's what they did. But where's the car at? The Gunter doesn't do good on the hills, especially if you're like really good at driving it. So I bet you it's got to be downhill. And I'm gonna walk the edge of the tree line just in case they were coming out. They come out of the trees. Oh, it's dark. Oh yeah, it's dark. Where though? I felt like those shots were a little bit too far. I got one suppressor. I'm gonna try to shoot suppressed if I can. I don't have a canteen. You think it's the train tracks? Could be right. I don't think so, but I don't really know what else it could be. So we'll go towards the train track. Because how else would someone find it in the dark anyway, unless they were following the train tracks to right? You gotta be right. Train tracks are the road. Train track trees. Is it over here? I gotta look at something real quick. Here. There's a road by Polkovo. Train track trees. Nah, that was most definitely this way. So Pavlovo, my bad. Pavlovo, I think it's along, it's got to be along this road to Pavlovo. It's got to be somewhere along this road. Because this is the right direction. The car's gonna be smoking if that's what they destroyed. I don't know what else they would have done though, to be honest. It's the one leaving Zeleno towards the Zavir. Yeah, that one seems a little bit too much to the north. This car honestly could have been in Pavlovo. Because the trajectory that we went to, if you can see where I'm talking about, the trajectory we went to was from Zelenogorsk to Red Barn to the hill. So and that was where the shots were at. It wasn't to the right by the track. So it's got to be along this road somewhere. Or in Pavlovo. And it could be in Pavlovo. I'm willing to bet just a small amount that it's in Pavlovo. They found it in Pavlovo and they were gathering the stuff. Maybe, I don't know. Cynthia, welcome in. You know, it would be cool. Oh. Nah, these zombies would have been mad if that raid was here. What kind of build was this? How did they get a... What? They had to start this and not be able to finish it. Because I don't know what kind of build this is. Were they gonna wrap the whole house? What would be really sick is if radio traffic went across servers. Somehow that would be really cool. If you could take the field transceiver and see and talk on other servers. Or the PA system or something like that. I don't see what point it would have. Maybe other than just telling stories. Seven territories in the West Coast. I guess, yeah. I guess you're right. I got this gear so quickly from a guy. There's a car door right there. Could the car have despawned? A black gunter door right there. Badly damaged. The car could have despawned. Let's keep looking around just a little bit more. If they destroyed the car, I think they despawn pretty quickly. And that car probably is gone now. Because why would you carry a door that far? What's up? There's a zombie running right there. Oh, the rain. Perfect. My favorite part. I bet you the car was there. Ruined. The car could be down there though, and somebody was carrying a door up here. But why would you carry a door to a car? I would only carry a tire. And I would think there was loot on the ground. I would think so, but there's not. So what the heck happened to the car? But either way, it is possible. With the amount of time it took me to get here. That car despawned. We may find someone because of this, and this may just be the story that never had an end, to be honest. People would be swearing all over the map. Yeah, they would. That makes sense with this base here. It makes a little bit of sense. What I have to do though, unfortunately, I have to have a fire because I don't have food and I'm about to be out of water. My pot is got a rope and a good knife. We must fish. MVG's plate carrier, AK, 3 mags, 345 rounders at that. And I'm reduced to fishing. I don't think I've ever fished with MVGs on, to be honest. Any gunfights I missed? Officially welcome in. A few, yeah. Only 2, I think. Did we see a third? No. I think only 2. I don't know how long ago it was, but there was a two men in the woods. I've killed them both separately. A little bit. Whenever you see me coming back from the mountains or going up to Corona. Did we do Sakar or Livonia? I basically am only missing the black plate. Sun's coming up. You can go pretty, wow, you can go really far. I bet you there's probably a stash I missed it. I think people normally walk all the way until they drop it. Oh well. Did I kill an infected by the house? Yeah, I did. To be honest, I even forgot I killed it. Hashima. Well, let's check our character for Hashima. Might not be able to fish before it gets too bright. Survivor Man 47. I'll leave MVGs off for now. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Shove in the backpack. I will. It makes me look too big. Steve, welcome in, by the way. It makes me look too big. Like it's too noticeable because it sits up in the air. So if I have this space, I'm gonna keep it in the bag. But once we get all these fish, however many fish we get, I'm gonna have to put it up. Fish on. Okay, what I want to do though, real quick. Do I have a lighter? I don't. My brain is, I feel fried. I've been up for so long. Days in a row just trying to figure the PC out. Hold me over a little bit. Brains are overrated. I function on coffee and carnage. Jeez. I'm a loot goblin. I can't accept myself thinking this way. Ah, Dave. That fish dropped in front of me. I feel like they usually drop right at my feet. Fish on. Another. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this now. I don't know if the torch will be able to overpower. It won't. They almost caught a break. Hopefully it stops. That's 3. These are not very good fish either. This one's a decent, like, I guess these two are okay. This is pretty low. Okay. Hopefully it's stopping. It sounds like it might stop. Come on, the quick rain. You can see the rain all the way high in the sky, and then there's rain like down close to me. Fish on. We got another one. Let's go. I think we can do 2 more before this one ruins. So I'll do all of that so we don't have to eat for ages. Unless, of course, we hear something. Temperature's going up. Another low one. Yep, it's our last one. That should be enough. Steve's, I don't think we got a guy running the loot. I don't know which one you're talking about. This is a video though. If you want to wait for it to be in a video, it'll probably be this weekend. I have to learn how to check the game files. I don't know how to check game files. Fish on. All right, that's enough. Pretty solid on that. All right, that sucks. That sucks because our torch is gonna go out and I'm not gonna be dry. So for those of you guys that don't know, the PC got destroyed 2 days ago. I lost everything. I was down to only being able to boot up to BIOS only. I lost my Windows. I lost everything. So there's a few drives I saved. So we're still working with coming back from that. If you guys are watching this in 720p, I apologize. That's one of the things I forgot to change back of the mini. So tomorrow it'll be in 720p, and then I have a little bit of performance issues with my game since I reinstalled, and I don't know why that is. It's not nothing serious, but if you guys are noticing that as well, it's probably my game and not the update. Probably. I haven't seen anybody else or heard from anybody else. Conveniently, my PC was down when they released the RTBadlands update, so I don't know for sure. But some weird stuff is happening on my end, so maybe it is me. But we'll try and get sorted out as best we can. And see how it goes. We have some new. I lost everything. When I say everything, guys, I lost my intros to my videos. I lost all of the stream elements. So the intro you guys see, that's no more. We don't have that no more. I lost the backup to that. I lost the intro to the videos, so I have to rebuild an intro. I lost some of our recent content that was ready to upload, specifically shorts. A couple of shorts. I lost the outro. I lost the music. I lost everything for the stream. So the streams are gonna look a little bit different. But we do have some new elements. So these are our new standby screens. I made these yesterday. So I gotta remember to turn that screenshot off. So I made a few of these for the maps that we're gonna be playing. And there's a couple more I have to make. I got a lot of Sakal, a lot of Chinaris. Not a lot of nothing else. And then this is our new loading screen. Well, not new, but temporary. All this stuff is temporary. So we'll be back eventually. Actually, I need to start the game. I also got to get music back in, a new set of music, and a few other things. So if you guys want these loading screens, I'm going to make them available. I'm going to make them available to download. I'm going to find a way to make them available to download. Close that. For you guys, so if you guys want to use them, you can. And then if you guys have any suggestions for the loading screens, if you guys want to see anything specific, and any suggestions that you guys would like to see for the intro and outro sequence, let me know. Why am I that's both my hands clapping right now. I'm not touching anything. Okay, I need to eat another one of these real quick. This, and you're able to recover files from your drives. I've already accepted the loss, and also I went through the process of fully formatting, since some of them, a lot of the stuff that I really needed, I've already started to accept that it was gone. So I went through the process of hard formatting. I know some recovery stuff. You probably know a lot more than me. I know some programs and some stuff you can run, but I've already went through the process of just rebuilding. We're not too far gone from everything. My favorite scope in the game right here. I gotta remember to eat multivitamins. Whoever destroyed that car, they had sound like they had a Saiga or R12 or something. So they could be very close, because they might have came from that way and came down into town. So just have to keep that in mind. Whoa. And I'm pretty sure my recording is broken right now. It's not working. Alright, come up. It says it's recording, but I don't know if it actually is. I swear I didn't see him or hear him. I was listening to that pig over there. No. I didn't want to kill him right there. I wanted to put him in that corner. I have a lot of fish, bro. That was strange. DayZ, bro. Game never ceases to amaze me. to the tilted house, I guess. I saw that backpack right there. This game is crazy. Somebody could see that zombie mad and think that there's someone in town because they saw the zombie map. Probably happens a lot, to be honest. They could go looking for me just because of that. Did he see me or not? This knife is... I cannot believe that this knife is not broken. Still not broken. I think we should be good with the rags, to be honest. Let's see if it lasts. Nah, let's not. My brain is at half capacity right now. Probably less than half, to be honest. I don't know where that... I think tomorrow we'll do some... No, I think I have to stay here. We'll probably be at Zeleno for a little bit. I'm just trying to see if someone pops over here with a BK-43 and runs in here. I'm glad there's at least one zombie outside. I'm really disappointed that it took so long to get over here to this car. It's okay though, it's not the worst. I'm gonna have too much fish. Oh well. Still have stamina too. This is great. Just because I'm not wet. Get back to Zeleno and see what's up over there. Should have dried some of this fish to put it in that stash, but we'll be alright. Let me grab some more water before we leave. I'll take one more of these too. I think that should be it for this. I don't think we'll get sick from drinking that palm water. So I'm putting together paths in my head. At least it's not raining. You can say that 1,000 times, bro. Jeez, the rain. I'm getting in my head. I'm getting pathways. Specific pathways now, and now I'll never forget the road. Let me check over here for a base. That road that goes to Zeleno, I'll never forget. You can cut through that field, go up to those woods, and hit the red barn from there. Like I would know because of the map, but now I'll never forget just because I stayed over here for a long time. I think that's the only thing. That's the only thing new that I do in the game a lot now. Is learn new pathways. There's a pretty decent. Oh no, it's rated. I like to have for sure navigation. Like when I see something, I'm 1,000% sure. 1,000% sure about where I'm at. No question. The more that I get, the more confident I am. This actually is not. Wow. You know what? This was where the shots was at. Dang. What a base, too. They have a dividing wall right here, and it's so straight. Whoever built this, oh my goodness, bro, this is nice. Whoever built this is such a good builder. Man, they're such a good builder. They just don't account for the fact that an M3S is going to get you in here for free. You need so many code locks just to make sure somebody can't bust out. This is good, though. This place is like money, actually. This had to be where that shooting was at. This might actually be that duo's base. Just possibly. We're gonna take some stuff from here. If this wasn't raided when we got here, we would raid it too. We raid it so deep, bro. Just because there's so many soft walls. Actually, I'm gonna take all of this. All of these crates. There's a good PU in there. I don't need it though. saw, but we will need both of those. Tape, maybe. The base that I built with the guy I was telling you guys about is rated, so I need all the resources that I can get. Those 3 crates were an investment. Just invest those 3 crates at Zelenogorsk and hope that those 3 crates would allow me to collect enough gear to make it worth it being in Zeleno all that time. Hopefully someone builds back here, or we find a car. I can take some stuff from this base. I don't need this either. Is that all the hatchets though? If I miss any of you guys that came in, I apologize. You guys welcome in. I think I saw you, Space Math. I know I talked to you, but I don't think I greeted you in. Come back and check on this base at some point. Even a tent, a 2-man, be cooked. Hatch is probably gonna go. I can't remember how many uses you get, but it's probably gonna go like 2 more, maybe 3 more uses. 2 more, I think. Maybe 3. Maybe even 4. All right. I hope You know what? This base is so well built that I would probably do so little damage to it intentionally trying to raid it. It looks so good. It's so straight, and the like it's just really good. Whoever built that base, man, I would love to live in a base they built. This is pretty solid. I think I will return to Zeleno. I think I will return to Zeleno tomorrow. I'm gonna pick a spot now. Get us ready to head off for the night. And then I will also get us some music up. So this is gonna be our first time in stream with this new setup, so I think it was this one. It's done. All right, you guys have the floor for the end of the stream as always. If you guys have any questions, comments, you guys can go ahead and throw them down in the chat. We're also gonna go off and raid somebody. So if you guys know anybody, anybody that you want to raid, Ratchet and Clank, that was a good game. Victor, thanks for stopping in. If you guys know anybody that you want us to raid or anybody you want us to show some love to, I know of the people that were in here that are creators. Man Down was in here. I think that's pretty loud, huh? Man Down was in here. And he does content if you guys want to check him out. And I'm going to go and see who else we have. Fellow Gaming, Sarah Moore, Polvo, Nitno. We did Nitno. Sarah Moore's not playing DayZ. Maybe this is still a little bit. I gotta figure out the sweet spot for this. Probably 5. I think that's perfect right there, maybe. Legit Pop. Let's go check him out. He's doing Exploring Essek or DayZ. Family Fresh Gaming, Xbox Livonia official. Is Family Fresh? Or yeah, we did. No, Fellow. Fellow is who we seen. Family Fresh. I don't see them live. We'll keep Family Fresh in mind. Let's see. One more. Yeah, Family Fresh is not live. But we'll keep them in mind, brother. All right, guys. That is the outro. I almost said we're about to play the outro, but that is the outro. That's what we got for now. So, you guys have a good rest of your night. If you guys don't have anything else, we'll go ahead and get out of here. We are going to raid. His name is Legit Pop. That's what his name is. Legit dash POP. He's exploring Essicker. That's the title. Exploring Essicker DayZ. So we're gonna go over there and see how his night is going. Nice intro, a nice outro. Thank you. I'll work hard on getting. We're gonna get some. I'm gonna get some audio put to these. I think you guys will like it, and then I'm gonna get an outro and an intro done again. Something kind of reminiscent to what we had before. So hopefully you guys enjoy that. Other than that, I'm gonna get out of here. You guys that are heading over to the raid, let them know that you're there from the raid. Give them a wave. Hope them have a good night. I will see you guys over there as well. For the rest of you, I will see you all in the next one. Peace. We missed the Bears. I got you. Have a good night, guys.